Judy Barnes is the Wiggles guest star in the
Hi
motion
everyone.
truck
Of course, it was
wearing
completely
monster truck
quiet
costume.
and Alex
Truck.
decided to make noise.
Truck.
So,
Truck.
hello, good afternoon everyone, and I hope you're doing well wherever you are in the world. And yes, Alex is here today until his dad comes and gets him, but that's okay. So today I'm working on sailing under the solar eclipse, and this is what it looks like. It is by 𝐒𝐚𝐢𝐥𝐢𝐧𝐠 𝐁𝐞𝐞𝐬. My phone is wiggling, sorry. And it is, I'm stitching it on 22 count hardanger, 1/1 full cross with arrow floss. And I have added a link for arrow floss in the description if you're interested. I really like it. It's consistent and everything. So this is what I'm going to do. And oh, also this is a mini. So it's not one of the largy ones, but still is pretty big. And as 𝐒𝐴𝐺𝐠 So Beautiful wants to be, it is also confetti heavy. But so last time I was going to switch down here. I left my box there, so I was like, I guess I had planned to work down there, but since I've changed my mind to have more of a stair step diagonal, I thought, no, I'm gonna go work up here. And I think that was a good decision, especially after 𝐒𝐈𝐲 Hotel yesterday. Oh my gosh, 𝐒𝐈𝐲 Hotel was just crazy. But I worked on it a little bit this morning and ended up with a bit of less confetti, and that kind of refreshed me a little bit. I just realized, because I wasn't planning on working up here, this is what I forgot to do. So I'm going to do some lines real quick while I say hi to everybody. So I saw Rajal's here, and Sarah, and Melons from the work club, and Jerry, and Sanna, and Ebony. Hi, Ebony. And Kristina. Coming here during my coffee break during the webinar I'm attending today. Yep. And this, I actually got this chart from Kristina. She gave it to me as my Christmas present this year. And so I started it on Christmas Day. Didn't I? I think so. Yeah. So this was my Christmas present from Kristina. And also it's by 𝐒𝐳𝐿 Jose Rosa. And I meant to look up how to say his name just to make sure, but I forgot. So we're gonna hope that that's right. Wait, hold on, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm just this makes it easier to count when I park. So because counting is difficult. And this way I only have to count 5 instead of 10. So, and I'm going to continue with the blue Sue method of parking. I'm not going to do them really close. I'm going to do them in the next block. I think, especially when there's a lot of confetti, I think that'll be good. Yesterday, it was a little stressful because there was so much. And so I do think I need to spread it out a little bit more. But this part of the chart didn't have as much, so I think it'll be okay. I think what it is that I'm not really that experienced. I mean, I've only been doing full coverage for about a year and a half. Yeah. I didn't really count my Studio Ghiblis as full coverage, even though they are, because they're very simple. There's not a lot of confetti. The stitches, it was an easy stitch to stitch. I had really no problem. Maybe the Totoro one is a little more, the flowers were more confetti heavy, but it's not that bad. So, oops. So I'm just gonna, I know this sounds silly, and maybe people might not need this, but yeah, I do. So hopefully you're not irritated by it. And if you are irritated by it, yeah, yeah, I don't care. And I love my little heat remover pens. They're so good. Whoops. See, that doesn't matter though. And I'm just going to do that one. Okay. So, so what is everybody working on today? And let me know if you have your fika ready. I was going to make coffee, and I think it's because it's getting a little warmer. I'm not really in the mood for it so much, but I brought some Nutella biscuits, and I just on a whim bought them, and oh, they're really good. So I have 3 of those and some ice water, and so I actually did a little extra preparing today. I'm like making sure my magnifier, I'm going to move this just a tiny bit. It wiggles a little bit, but that should be good. So I did a little bit of extra preparing because for one thing, I thought there was going to be a lot of confetti, and I thought, well, if I do a little bit of extra, then it'll be a little easier. Oh, and I posted some pictures of my new needleboard case that I got. Hi, Love Drunk, welcome in. And Sarah's back to her Monarch today. That week off of it with it was needed, I think. I'm ready to go at it again. Oh, absolutely. That's a good thing. Wait, I'm like trying to move the magnifier, so I might have to move this up a little bit. Okay. This is a daily thing. Magnifier versus camera. Yeah, I really like this rotation that I have of how I'm doing it. It does make things better. And I actually, when I spun and got this one, I kind of dreaded it, to be honest. I love it, but after yesterday, I was like, oh no. But like I said, I looked at this block that I have set up for today, and it's not that bad. So we are going to enjoy this, and it's these great blue colors up there. So yeah. This will be exciting. And so I have my needle minders here. They're off the screen just because the camera, see, the camera wants to autofocus all the time on the gold. So yeah, I just put it off the screen. This one's not so bad. The audacity of this pattern having so much confetti. So anyway, yeah. And there's only a couple parked threads here. I'm going to move that back up because it's going to be in the way. So I am going to check if I need to do, I think I will. So let's do this one first. 648, and it's gray. And that way we can, that'll work. Oh, excuse me, my nose just started itchy. Yeah, needle. I might need a needle. So yeah. And what else are you guys working on? Okay. So, it's so weird. The Hardanger is like such a different thing after working on the Aida yesterday. It's like soft. I just noticed it when I put my hand up to it. I was like, oh, it's like soft on my hand, which is nice. And then I'm going to park this. So my plan is on this is I will move over to this next block next. So I'm going to park over here. Unless there's nothing to park there, then I'll park down or on the diagonal. Whatever. So it's 3 over, 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 1. I find that makes it easier for me to count that way. I don't know. So we'll park that and bucket. I'm going to turn off this right now until I start. I'm going to do the parked threads first. Wait, let's see. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll park that over there. It's this one. Just let's see. Decided to pick up my words to live by today. Nothing worth having comes easily. Yes, absolutely. That's a great one. And that's probably really good for while you're watching something. You don't have to concentrate as much. And this one would be over here. Double check. Yep. Oops, I pulled that a little hard. And they're doing... Oh, I think somebody's moving in across in the apartment building next to me. I think that's what that noise is, by the way, if you can hear it. If not, yeah, no problem. And I locked the box because then I can park. Okay, and then the next one is there's 5. That's fine. I'm like, if there's a lot of stitches, I'm not gonna do it. But this one's not too bad. It's only 5. So yeah. How long is your break, Kristina? Are you off? Are you finished soon for the day? Oops. Okay. 3. Going to work on leopard today, which I'm looking forward to. Ah, cool. What you were working on yesterday was really pretty. I was just talking to Kristina about those charts. I really love the water. Is it water nymph? I'm like, oh man. I wish she still did those. What, Alex?
Can I glitch you?
Glitch me? What does that mean? Why are you glitching me?
No, that's not nice.
No, it doesn't sound nice, does it?
No fruit.
Okay, yeah.
It's Ralph.
Are you watching Wreck-It Ralph now? Yeah, he's telling me about stuff. Okay, and that goes right here.
It says no fruit. Nee, ingen frukt.
No, it's not there. It's here.
Nope.
Okay, Biscuit.
Nee, ingen frukt.
He's telling me it in English and Swedish. There you go. Yeah, nice Biscuit. Okay, Hey, Bic.
Huh?
I'm on live stream right now. Do you want to say hi to people?
Nee, ingen frukt.
Okay, yeah.
Is it funny?
Yeah, you're funny.
You hear that?
You're funny.
What are you gonna talk?
You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Hi, everybody. Say hi, everybody. Yeah. Okay, and everyone will say hi to you too, Alex. Okay, you're gonna go play now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, yeah, you're the best boy.
No fruit.
Okay, yeah.
Is it funny?
You're the best, Biscuit. You're funny.
Is it funny?
You're funny.
Okay. No fruit. Huh?
Yeah. And everyone says hi, Alex.
Huh?
Everyone says hi, Alex.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You want to come and see? Come and see what everyone's saying.
Coming.
Yeah?
Coming.
You're coming. Here. You can look on here. Look. Right there.
I'm trying to come.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
down.
look. Waving, too. Sarah waved. And there's Kristina and Jerry and Ebony and Sarah and Linda said hi to you.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah. You're a funny baby.
That one. That's Kristina.
Yeah, that's Kristina. You're right. That's Kristina's picture.
Wearing glasses.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have glasses.
Are you all done now?
Yes.
Okay. Love you.
Miss Suzanne.
Bye, Bicky Boop.
Bye.
He's funny. He recognized your picture, Kristina.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully he'll go and play now. His voice is so deep, it's funny. Okay, and that one is done. Yeah, I suspected that one was really huge. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need any charts. I don't need any of that stuff. Well, it's a good thing that she's no longer selling it, because then I don't have to lust over it. Okay, so I only have one left, and there's a lot of that one. So I'm just going to skip that and go back to Min to Max for now. That one's this one. So I'm just going to move it up here. And, oh, I had it by number. I'll do it Min to Max. That's better anyway. Whoops, here. I had it on by number because I was doing my needleboard earlier. And here we go. 950. So I went through and so here's my needleboard now. I cut it down and it's in a file box. And then this lid was broken, so I cut the lid off because I thought it's just a pain in the rear to send it back to Amazon. So let's see, where's 950? I do need to tape it in so that it's so it sits in there. It's pretty tight, but it still does come out. And then I was able to find a good place in my cart. Whoops, dropped my needle. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. My husband has a really deep voice. People are shocked by it all the time. Well, he's really tall, like giant tall. I don't remember what they said the last time they measured him, but he must be over 6'4" now. I'm hoping he's done growing. He's 18 now, so probably. But yeah, I think it's because he's tall. Let's see. Let me make sure I put this in the right spot. Yeah. And there's only one stitch of this, and then I'm gonna park it, which is fine. I don't have it's not as tight as I like it. So yeah, I might have to yank on it a little bit. And this is gonna be on this row. This is kind of good with the little crosshairs, as long as I do them correctly, which I usually count over 3, and I'm usually pretty right. Usually. I did have a problem with Neko Hotel back when I started it, though. Let me see if I can yank this just a tiny bit more. Sometimes, it settles after a while. Oh, wow, that was a lot. I was able to pull that one a lot. Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay. And then 646. So I'm still trying to figure out where I'm going to put this. I mean, it's fine where it is in the cart, but I have to still wait a minute. That's very short. Oh no, it's not that short. I was like, yeah, that's really short. But where I had it up on my stand was sort of it wasn't in the way, but it made my stand wiggle every time I took it off my stand. So I think it's better in the long run to not have it there. And Christina said something. Let me look at that real quick. Christina said, even doing full cross, I've started parking with the half cross. It's so helpful when getting back to that color. Yes. And what I've noticed is it's better for your tension. Like it holds the stitch better. I really like it. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, that looks wrong. It's not. I was like, wait. It's fine. Yeah, so I really like it. So, actually, well, it's fine. I wanted to, see, that color is just like pop. Like sometimes I think, oh my gosh, so much confetti, but sometimes it does make sense. I just have to, suffer. Wait, there's a, I know we were talking about like loop start and everything, but I don't know. I don't know about it. I mean, I was doing it for a long time, but I was finding that my stitches, there's a lot of bulk in the back, which get a lot of bulk anyway. But and the little tufties were coming up through the back. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But I did start pinning yesterday while I was working on that next block because there was just so much confetti. So I started doing pin stitches instead of having more going in and out. Hi, Catherine. And Ebony says, I agree, Christina. I just need to get into the habit of doing it. It only took me a little bit to do that. And now it's like, a couple of times I might have problems with understanding that there's a stitch there that I, like yesterday I did that. I took it and I did the stitch next to it instead, which kind of was a mess. But, it's not that difficult to fix. So I don't worry too much. But I've never really worried much about how my parked threads work. Yeah, I think I do need to put some tape on the bottom of the foam. Okay, so next one is 739. And so here I'm going to go over to that next block because I have it parked down in the next one down, and that will take care of the one block over. So yeah, I'll do that. And I'm trying to make sure that I spread them out a little bit more. Maybe. Oy. Okay. I'm having a nail issue today. I think from when I had my accident, like sometimes you can get like a damage on your nail when something happens, like if you take medication or something. Well, I had like a little dip in my nail it's now grown out. But it got to the end and my nail just went crack. I was like, oh man. So yeah, they look a little bit of a mess. Let's see, that one's gonna go over here, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 up. Okay. And then my pinky fingernail got caught in the frickin' towel when I was drying off. I'm like, oh man. Okay, 3766. 3766 is up here. And I need to sand the little edge on where I cut the lid off. Yeah, I'm like little things I'm figuring out. And let's see. Thank you guys for the feedback when you started trying it. Oh, okay, yeah. And Allison's on work club. And hi, Lizzie. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. I completely forgot about that. I will pin that. You're the best. Don't tell Alex that I told you that. He's laughing. He's laughing. I don't think he heard me, though. It's just funny that he laughed at the same time I said that. Okay, so this one I am going to, it's a little farther away, so I'm not going to bother parking it. I'll just do it and cut it. I meant to do that, but like, yeah.
Don't know where.
Okay, now he's serenading us with Simon and Garfunkel.
Simon and Garfunkel.
You're the funniest biscuit.
One Simon and Garfunkel song.
Which one is it?
I'm singing.
Yeah, you're singing, yeah? He's so funny.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, let's
Look
see
at
over
those
here.
characters singing.
Yeah?
Garden State, New Jersey.
Yeah, Garden State is New Jersey, you're right.
The Fields. It's a cool machine.
Lizzie says, I've actually done some 1/1 full cross on 32 count with CXC, and I like it. I love the coverage, and it's thinner than DMC. Really? DMC is usually thinner than CXC. And you know what you might do? Like, I know Ebony, she did hers unwaxed on her CXC, but she was doing 1/1 tent. You might try waxing it for if you're doing full cross. Just use some beeswax a little bit. I use beeswax on mine. Okay, so that's done. Woohoo! 597, and this one's a little odd, but it's okay. Let's see. Let me double check. Okay. 597.
Run.
He didn't do a trip yesterday. I think they were doing some sort of competition. I think. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's something. I guess they. What was it? What was it that they said? I know they said it, but I'm like, can't remember. I can't remember words. It wasn't tabla. Competition. I don't remember actually. I'm so bad. I know. I sometimes, like, if it's a Wednesday, that's not my day, and I kind of like, oh, okay, I don't have to deal with it. I know that's bad, but yeah, that's sort of how it is sometimes. It's like, yeah, Wednesday, not my day. But it was really cold yesterday, so I don't know if they did much. This one is sitting in a funny spot, so I'm gonna remove that. The class struggle. Oh, could that be what it is? What is it? Oh, it just translated it. So, class champion. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, that's cool. You know, I can hover over the word that's translated and see what it is originally. Wow. Okay. Cool. Let's see. I wonder if that's what it was. I'll have to look, actually. Oh, where am I? There it is. Like, Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll look at it real quick because now I need to know. I copied it to his dad, so I'll just look real quick there. Is that, I see, I don't ever remember them talking about that before, so I'm not really sure what it is. But let me double check real quick, because now I'm curious. Let's go over here. Yeah, it's really messy right behind there. I can feel it. Let's see if I can... I see, I also made them a little too short. This is something I'm learning about. Let's see, this is a parked thread. Actually, you know what? I think I can cut some of these off or stick them. You know what? I'll do that. I will leave them a little, leave them, and they're going to be tufties in the back, but yeah, they're a little on the short side. I did full cross on 32, went over one before, and had to quit. It was too squashed. Carl School had it the other day. Yeah, I wonder. And then Silver says, I do not mind how it looks. I just know I do not like gaps. So if some stitches get a bit squashed, it doesn't bother me. That's good. It wasn't the look of it, more how difficult it was to get the needle in. Yeah. I definitely was having issues with my 20 count yesterday, getting the needle through the confetti parts, and it's 20 count. So I can only imagine how it's going to be. I mean, this is 22 count, and, you know, like, there's a lot in the back from these confetti parts. Let me double check. It's here. Right, yeah. I was just looking for the place to park, and I can see how it's like, it's kind of made the fabric kind of pucker out. It's fine. It'll be fine. Not much I can do about it, but yeah. Let me look that up really quick. Okay, 1 second. I hate that. Well, let me turn this off. You don't need to see that. It says, Kristina, it says, onsdag har vi tävlingar hela dagen och kommer vara utomhus största delen. Okay. Yeah. It was just they were gonna do competitions, I guess you could say. My translation is not very good. Yeah. So I mean, it was just, yeah, it's probably what Lizzie says, how do you start thread, Suzanne? I see some starts a few stitches behind. I see some start a few stitches behind. Is that right? No knots, no loops. Okay, so here I'm going to start a thread real quick. It's 3809. And so this is my interpretation. It's not really how Blue Sue does it, but I found that I didn't want the threads in the same box. I didn't want to work, I didn't want to work with it. Okay, so in this case, if you can see this one, I'm going to stitch all the way across this one right here. So I will start this one closer. So I'll start it here because I know that this thread will get covered up. And I go all the way over here, and then I just stitch over it. If it was closer to the edge, I would start over here instead. But I know this one's going to be covered in this first row, actually. So I can actually cut it off. And then when I end it, I've been going, you know, to the next row. Just because I was doing pin stitches, I was doing loop starts, and I just didn't like, well, that's not how I like that either, but, and I'm going to do this stitch, those 2 stitches there, just because they're right there. I just didn't like how the stuff was coming through the back. This is a little bit more, it's a little more, you know, like there's more stuff on top, and I have to navigate that. But for the confetti, it seems to be good. So like here, I probably should have done this. That's okay. Actually, I'm gonna come back and do this stitch here. Sorry, there's like 1 stitch right there, and I'm just figure it's better for me to do it while I'm here instead of going back over there and then back over. So explanation, sorry. Let's see that one. So everything's sticking in my hands today. It's probably drier out. So yeah, I'll do that. I love these blues. This is such a pretty pattern. I just hope that I don't, I kind of dread working on it sometimes because of the confetti. But I think it's just because I'm not experienced, and I have to get over that, you know. And that was a little tight there. Okay, so you see, I just started that, and now I can actually just cut that off. I don't even have to leave it. And I pull on it a little bit, and that makes it pop back to the back. Key is your extent of your Swedish. Oh, Lord, your Swedish is so bad. Yeah, I know. But pretty close what they did at Karlskoga. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know. But, you know, like some of those words I don't use that often. You know, I mean, like, I don't know. My English is just as bad lately. Oh dear, yeah. So I did those. I can do that. I did that one. And this is here. Although the holes on the heart hanger is like there's just huge holes. It's such a difference after working on the Aida. It's like in a nice way. Except for I can feel the threads in the back. But it's not too bad. I actually yesterday got out one of my pony needles and to go through the threads that were built up in the back. But I don't really know how else to fix that, honestly. Oh wait, hold on a second. Okay. Ooh, nice. Hey, Bic. Alex. Hey. Alex. Hi, Barlow Bunny. Alex. Alex. Daddy will be here in 15 minutes.
I'm busy.
Yes, but he'll be here in 15 minutes, so you can pack your stuff up so you're gonna be ready.
Get too close, Susan.
Yeah, you can pack up your stuff so you're ready to go to Daddy's house.
Alright, check.
Yeah, you can go do that. Okay. You gotta shut your computer down and put it in your backpack. And let's see. Let me double check here. Okay. And then this will go over here. Yeah. I almost used up that whole piece of thread. Okay.
Huh?
I want to stitch, but exhausted morning.
Yeah,
I
fart,
studied
Mom.
12 p.m. I had software training session that finished at 1:15. Then my cleaner came whilst I was getting lunch. Wanted to. Had to sort out things out for an hour. My brain is buzzing. Maybe, I don't know if you have any like easier patterns that you can just relax your brain with. I think that, just something that is not super taxing might be a good idea. Okay. Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, there's only 2 colors left. Okay, so I'm just looking at my plan of attack here. Okay, so 931. Biscuit, go pack your computer up so Daddy will be here in 15 minutes. Okay? Yeah?
There is no...
Yeah, there is. You'll be back here tomorrow, okay?
I'll sleep with you.
Yep, tomorrow. But make sure you take a shower tonight, okay?
I'll shower it.
At Daddy's house.
Not Mommy's.
No. Because you're a stinky boy.
Stop saying that. Stop. It.
Okay. Boys, they're so stinky. Let's see, I'm thinking here a little bit. Oh,
Little time to wake up, Miss Bergen.
Yeah, Mr. Biscuit. Get yourself ready, okay?
I'm just... act like a sleepy boy.
Okay. Well, you can act like a sleepy boy at Daddy's house. And I'm just going to do this one stitch. I think. Yeah, I'll do that.
Whatever. No, get home.
But I think that I will... I think I'm going to do these 2 stitches down here in the middle here so I can pivot my pattern.
Under means during in Swedish.
What?
Under means during in Swedish.
Sort of. Really?
You håller på med to ruin the Monster Truck Destroyer show.
Alex, get your stuff ready, okay?
We're not having förlåt.
Yeah?
We're not having a pack. Förlåt.
No?
But I know it's a prank what I said.
Don't be sorry, just do it.
No. They?
What? Are you... It's like,
He's
he's just using all the Swedish words that he
I
knows.
didn't pack. I'll have you. Okay. I'll have. Okay. Good.
Alex. Yeah, my name is Mommy.
Good. God, okay. I can't pack right now. I'm not happy.
You're not happy?
Yeah, I just kicked out in...
Don't kick out. No kicking out.
Kicked out in
Bick.
I kicked out at Mom's house.
You always kick out at Mom's house. You're so mean to Mommy. Mean boy.
Filma dig.
Nej, gör inte det.
Jo. Gjorde nej.
Oh, just caught my finger.
Yes or no?
No.
Why?
No fruit.
Why?
Biscuit. It's like this is where I think sometimes that doing row by row makes sense. Like I'm not stressing out about it, but like I think, oh, you know, my back is gonna look super stupid because I'm not, you know. But it's silly. It is completely silly.
She's gonna pack it up.
Yes, pack it up.
You good boy.
Yeah. Let me mark those off.
I have to continue at Les Paul at Dad's house.
Yeah, you can do that at Dad's house. You're right.
I know what to do it.
He's leaving in a couple minutes.
Not now. No keys.
Couple minutes. Yeah, I know you don't have your keys. That's okay.
I'll take the keys back to Mommy on Friday.
Yeah, you do that. You need them for Monday.
I know. On Friday.
Yes, but I'm saying you need your keys for Monday.
Yeah, huh?
You need your keys for Monday, so make sure you bring your keys back.
On Friday. On Friday? Is it Mommy on Friday?
Oh, I missed what everyone's saying. I lost a needle. I found a lost needle with my naked foot. Yeah. Are they naughty Swedish words? No, he just said 𝐒𝐴𝐷𝐿, which means like
Mommy.
holy God.
He.
Aw, thanks. Rather me than anyone else. Barlow Bunny, I feel sorry for husband of a stitcher with kids who play with Legos. Their feet must constantly hurt. Husband, partner. You know, what? Hold on a second. What, Alex?
Can I sleep with you on Friday?
Yes, you can. We had a Lego table for Alex, so his Legos were never on the floor,
I know.
which was really great.
I did it when I was a kid.
Yeah. You did it when you were a kid.
Lego train sets.
And he always used trays and stuff for putting all his Legos together. But, you know, Alex is...
I put it back at Dad's house.
Alex is kind of special with
put all
the
Lego
way
boxes today.
he's like super boy with all his stuff. He's really careful, unlike me. Oh, you know...
No, there are no Legos at Mommy's house.
No, I know. I don't have any anymore, Alex. It's okay. You don't have to yell. Did anybody ever use those knitting dollies? You know, the knitting pegs or whatever I think they're called? Yeah, okay. No, there's no free teats today. You're okay, baby. I had one. I guess I got it with Avon when I was little. And I loved doing that. My mom used to give me old bits of her yarn, and I would just add to it. And I think I had a bunch that I had done, and it was just like this big old sack of it all. Yeah, put your belt back on. Yeah, good idea.
I don't want to put my belt back on. I want to go to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Anyway, I had 3 brothers. And they always wanted my things because, you know, that's what brothers do. Let me make sure I did all those. And I did, so we can bucket that. Okay. And they had it in their mind that they were going to play with my peg knitting or whatever. Does anyone stop on and plug? Yeah, that's not very fun either. And I didn't have the stick that came along with it. I don't know. You know, I got it when I was really little. I think I was probably like 4 or 5 when I got it. So my mom would give me, you know, those plastic peg things that you stuck in rollers when you did your hair with rollers. You know, some of you younger people probably have no idea, but we had a bunch of those, you know, a bunch of rollers and a bunch of these little things. So I had one of those instead. And it was pink, and it had like a little knob on the bottom. And it was, you know, pokey, you know, whatever. But my brothers kept losing them. And then, so my mom gave them a toothpick to play with this knitting doll, you know, the knitting peg knitting or whatever. And they kept dropping them on the floor. And one day I stepped on one of these toothpicks and it went through my foot. I'm like, oh man, that was really, really, really rough. Oh, I just was so mad. I put my thing away on him. You can't play with it anymore. My brothers were just, yeah, I had the worst brothers. Well, at that time there was only 2 of them. The other one he had just been born, so he was very little. Jacob had Hot Wheels too. He would make a huge traffic jam that traveled around the whole house. Shoot. Yeah, my brothers, they were really into Hot Wheels. Alex didn't really like him. He wasn't into that stuff. He was into Lego, you know. But my brothers always had all of them. And when they started collecting them, because, you know, they were pretty close in age, the 2 brothers, my mom started painting the bottoms of their Hot Wheels with their initials. One problem was, when she started doing it, she realized that they both had the same initials. So then she changed it, because my brother Wayne, his real name was Richard, so his name was Richard Wayne, and my other brother Robert, his name was Robert Walter, so they were both RW. So my mom just started doing RS and WS instead of doing, because she started with RWS, and she was like really into initials. My brother used to play Car Crash in the bath. He'd put all his toy cars in the bottom of the bath, pick up one and slide it down the slope of the bath. He loved seeing the crashes. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah. And they had like these boards that were, you know, they had all their trucks and everything. Seriously, my brothers had a serious Matchbox collection. Okay, so this one here, I'm gonna go down here. I need to tell him. Let's see. Oops, can't type. All right. Yeah. So my brothers, there was always trucks somewhere, or cars. That's not where that goes. I'm not going to do that. I am going to I'm going to see what to do with that one. Let me fix this real quick. I'm like planning my plan of thread here. Oops. Yeah. God forbid you touch their trucks, you know. They were the worst brothers. I still miss them, but the worst. They used to gang up on me because, you know, of course, they were brothers. I mean, sometimes it was, like, at first it was okay because I was much bigger than they were. But then they got bigger than I was, and they would start, like, they do stuff like, you know, tag team me or whatever. And then they'd get mad at each other for hurting me. It was just ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take another thread and do this one down here. I did down here, but I didn't really want to cross over that. I want to cover it as much as possible because there's all these threads here. So hopefully, 3810. Alex, Daddy's here, baby. You're playing. Yeah. You're okay. Okay. He's talking in the bathroom. I can't even hear him. Well, that looks really good though, doesn't it? Ooh, fancy. Is that the same color? Oh, yeah, it is. So here I'm going to park it down here because, and this is something like I've not park it, but start it down here. This is something like I've learned from Blue Sue, is that she works like around the edge. But I couldn't do that for some reason. I don't know. So, but she'll do her threads both down and over. And I guess that's what I need to learn for doing the high confetti parts. I've just been kind of leaving the parts that have a lot of stitches to the last. Let's see. Sarah, my mom went through the list of kids' pets' cousins' names sometimes. Yeah. My mom did that too. Hi, Janine. I think once my mom did this when trying to tell us off, and it was a lost effort. Although you knew you were in deep trouble, she definitely remembered your names and called you by them. And yeah, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. When she called you by your full name, you knew you were in trouble. Oh, one of my brothers, his real name is Richard. Or his real name was Richard, but he went by Wayne because my dad's name was Richard. And my mom, whenever he had a really bad temper problem, and whenever he'd be in a temper, my mom would go, temper, 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 and which made him even more mad. And then she'd call him Ricky, when she'd tease him by calling him Ricky, and that made him so mad. He had anger issues, really bad anger issues. But that started when he was really little. Yeah. Oh, my grandmother would call me by my full name, and it was scary when I heard it. Yeah. Oh, and like my mom, we lived in a trailer park in Nevada. This is when I remember my mom. That was when I was old enough to like go to my friend's house and stuff like that without being watched and whatnot, or going out and playing out, outside. And she would stand on the porch of the trailer, and she would scream, Suzanne. And like everyone knew that you were in trouble. My mom had such a loud voice. Yeah. But it was like so empty that you could hear across the trailer park. Yeah, that was kind of scary. Okay, so I'm gonna do this next part over here, and then I'll go down. I think I'm gonna do it that way, like stair step it. I don't know. It seems like it feels like it would make sense. Okay, so my nose itches again. It's always like 4:30. My nose starts itching. Okay, and that. Oh, Janine, did you see the confetti on Necco Hotel for me yesterday? Oh, Lord, it was bad. Okay, so here I can, yeah, see, I was being a little bit conservative with my threads yesterday, and really, it doesn't matter if it's CXE, Arrow, whatever, it's going to do this. It's going to fray. DMC does this too, and I needed to leave them a little longer because that is really bad. They're like really frayed. I mean, it's fine. You know, it's harder to get them out when it's like that. Pretty sure all of these are from over here or over here. So I think I'll leave that for now. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Okay. Let me take a sip of water. Oh, that was nice. Oh, wait, there's one more here. I'm just going to push that one back through. Okay, Bickett, go get your stuff ready and go downstairs. Daddy's here. He's waiting for you. What?
Not right now, Mom.
Not right now? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, oh my. Did you guys see the list? Oh no. What?
Are you seeing in jail?
Oh man, look at this. Holy.
Look at what?
Okay, well this is gonna go
Look at what?
on
The heck?
number. Yeah.
What's wrong?
What the heck, Biscuit?
I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye baby.
Come
I love you.
Come look.
No, I can't come. I'm gonna.
Yes, you are.
No. I'm doing my live stream right now.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. You're okay. You can do your own thing.
Yes, you are.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and work on the parked threads, actually. Do that first. That'll help.
I'm just gonna put my shoes back.
Okay, yeah, you put your shoes back on. Okay, let's do this. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Didn't lock it. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Let's see. Janine says, oh, yeah, and I worked on Neko Hotel again last night, and for such a simple-looking design, it's definitely not. 20 colors there. Yeah, I know. Frickin' heck. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's fine. Actually, I want to do it that way. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, no, okay. You can go.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, I love you, baby. See you tomorrow. You're the best.
I'll see you on Friday.
Okay, tomorrow's Friday. I'll see you tomorrow.
No
okay.
free teats.
No free teats yet.
Is it free teats on Monday?
Yes. Free teats on Monday. Okay, I love you, baby. Bye.
It's someone else. It's no school.
No school. Yep, you're right. It's summer love. Bye, sweetie.
Okay.
Have fun at Daddy's house, okay?
Not yet.
Not yet. Daddy's waiting for you.
I'm just fixing my clothes.
Okay, fix your clothes. Yep, good idea.
Nope. Fine. I'll continue with you at your house.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye.
Kiss.
Mwah. You're the best.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Is it good to kiss, Mommy?
No.
Det är
Äcklig.
gott att pussa mamma.
Nej, du ska inte. Nej, du ska inte.
Huh?
Nej, du ska inte.
Nope.
Nope.
No
Okay.
kisses.
See you later, Bip. Have fun at Daddy's house, okay? I love you. Bye, fish monkey.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, baby. Oh dear. Okay, he's gone. I'm gonna do this stitch over here because it's really close, and then I need to throw that way then. Yeah, it's the long goodbye. And that's going here. Okay. Sorted. Oh, my nails are... Okay. All right. Unlock. Okay. Park and bucket. There we go. Okay. So let's lock that again. We'll do this one. I love all your pet names for him. He's a sweetie. Yeah, he's cute. Yeah, thanks. That feels like a spammer. But yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, he's got so many nicknames. It's funny. I sometimes his dad started doing this. His dad started calling him fish kebab. You know, you're a fish kebab. You know, just nonsense name. Nothing, you know. He doesn't like it, but it's like it's something that we've done since he was little, so it's just like, you know, or fish monkey or something like that. It's just, he's funny. Oh, there's only one of those. Okay. Shall I remove? They posted yesterday too. Let's see what happens. There's no links. They can't do any links. So, you know, if you're a real person, let us know. Lively LE. But that's pretty much essentially what the same thing they did yesterday. So, we'll see. And I'm getting tells again. Where's Fred? Okay, and then this will go over here. There. That was really long. Let me check something really quick. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, I was getting messages on the game that I play, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't somebody who wanted to talk to me, but it was fine. It was just the invite bot thing that I have. Okay, so this one. Okay, yeah, that's a good one too. My guess is that that person is a bot or something, and they just randomly tried to do a link and it didn't work. So, yeah, I think it's fine. I don't know. We'll see if they do that again tomorrow. Then we'll block them. They haven't said anything else, so I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen that before anywhere else, so yeah, not too worried about it, to be honest. They can't post links. They can spam us, but you know. Let's put that down here. And that's 3 over. I get a little bit of break. I don't get much break this week from Alex, which is, I mean, you know, it is what it is. 1, 2, 3. But yeah. There. No, this one. There's only 2 there. This is I think this is what happened last time I did the flowers, is I had a lot of them already parked. So it kind of made it okay, because I just kind of moved it along kind of thing. And I think that's okay. Oops. Okay, next place for that would be down here. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, so far, I'm just doing the park spreads. Oh, you know what? I bet this part right here on the corner of this diagonal, I bet that's where all that is. That's what it looks like. Let's see. Oh, there's only one on these. Oh, it's okay. Just move it along. It's kind of silly to have one thread here and then one over there. It's like, it's kind of feels unnecessary. Let me make sure that's the right one. Okay, it is. And that goes over here. Just move it along. The diagonal. And this one looks like there's a, oh no, it's not too bad. I thought there was a lot of those, but it wasn't too bad. I think that person also joined Discord yesterday. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on that then. Because, yeah, Discord, just, if you're not sure who the person is, like if someone posts a link, yeah, be careful, because that happens on Discord. I just cleaned up a bunch on one of the other servers that I am on. Somebody spamming some stuff. I haven't seen anything like that with our Discord yet, but it's just keep an eye on it. Don't click links unless you recognize the person, just in case. That's why I don't put the Discord links in the description, because, well, one thing, they expire. That's not right, is it? No, it's not right. They expire, so, it's not really helpful. And I don't want people going through, using a bot to look through descriptions and join. I don't know. I still can't believe Yogi has such good luck. I mean, we haven't had any problems either, but yeah. 3. Okay. Oh, yeah, 2 up. Yeah, okay. That line is really faint. Okay, so yeah, we'll just keep an eye on them. We can always boot people if necessary. Okay, so now there's a bunch. So, okay, so I'm gonna... let me see. This is what I was looking for, actually. I clicked the wrong number. Well, at least you didn't make him wait until 6 or something. I was worried about that. I was like, oh, I hope he doesn't come too late. And Alex likes to take naps a lot of times when he gets home from school. And his dad's like, don't let him sleep. It's like, I can't keep him from sleeping. It's not like, it's not, he's a grown-ass boy. Well, he's not grown. He's still a baby. He's still my baby. But I think the medicine makes him tired, so. Ugh, that stuff stinks so bad, I'm telling you. Nasty, nasty, nasty. And I try not to, be like, let him understand that it's gross. Like, oh, it's fine, Biscuit. Yeah, this is good stuff. Oh. Okay. So that one is done. Whoops, wrong button. Well, not wrong button, wrong thing. Okay, and there are 23 of these. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm like thinking how I'm gonna tackle this, and I have an idea. I will work across the top, park it, and then work down with another thread. These needles have a grain. It's like sometimes you pick them up and it's like it's just not the right side. It's like, then you try to thread the needle and it still doesn't thread. So yeah. Let's see. Let's go down here and do this one. I'm finished with my webinar. Great. Welcome back. Alex just left, so it's all quiet in the house. And I'm making a path here of where I'm going. And actually, I think that I'm double check, make sure I did these. I think I'll do this one down here, and then I'm going to end this thread. It feels like it's a bit, yeah, it's a bit short. I'm going to end it. There. Oh, yeah. I'm writing a poem at the moment. Oh, nice. Let's mark those. And then I will get another thread. I did 2 of these. I like when I plan ahead. It's nice. I saw that there was a lot of this color, and I was like, oh, I'll just do 2 threads. And I'm prepared. So here, I'm going to put this, I don't know, actually. Yeah, I'll put it down here. And I'll try to work over it. Actually, don't really need it to be that far down. But we'll go with that. Oh, those cookies are calling me now. Yes, it's like really thick there. Oh, it's okay. It's going pretty well, actually. I was a bit worried about that because that definitely I'm guessing here is going to be bad. Ugh, scary. But yeah, I can feel the stuff in the back. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to cope with this. Anybody have any good suggestions? Would you do it this way, or would you do something else? I honestly don't like cross country. I don't mind like in the box, but like I didn't like typewriter method didn't work for me. Too many decisions to make. Let's see. Just double checking where I'm at. Let me mark those actually. There we go. Okay. Janine says, Lizzie, how can you write and watch a live stream at the same time? I couldn't do that at all. I can't even write. But see, that's Lizzie's superpower. She likes to write. Me, not so much. Live stream is on my tablet, streaming it to the TV, and on the phone, live stream is paused so I can write. Yep, that's how I used to do it. When I used to watch it on TV, I would have it, I'd do the text, I'd write comments on my phone and watch it on the TV. And now I just watch it on the laptop. This poem has been buzzing for days and live streams on TV. Good job. That's cool, Lizzie. I always wanted to be able to write, but yeah, not my thing. I tried. I used to come up with stories in my head, but then when I went to go write them down, it was like, boink, gone. Completely blank. But I then found out that I have a form of dyslexia when it comes to writing. I wish I had known that when I was a kid. Would have made life a lot easier. It's like having permanent writer's block. That's what it feels like. You have all these things you want to say, but it's like it won't come out. Yep. Another reason why I use voice to text. Let me double check. Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can get that to... Okay. I'm like going, where am I at? What am I doing? It feels a bit messy there, but yeah, no, it's fine. But I think it's okay. I'm deeming it okay. Interested to see what the back looks like when I finish this. Like yesterday, I was looking at where I had worked on Neko Hotel, where the cat's tail was, which was essentially the same kind of bad confetti as I was working on yesterday. And it was just like, there was like this raised lump all the way around. But like on the place where I was working yesterday, it was much neater. So I think it's good. Okay. And did I? I just ended that instead. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. I'm just kind of keeping an eye here what I'm doing. Okay, now we can go back to let's do it by number. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm like, I just see all the numbers and it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm fine. I got this, right? I got this. Let's do it by number just because then it'll be easier. Oh, well, no. Let's skip that one. Red. Okay, this one's not too bad. I'm going to eat a cookie because I need some nourishment to get me getting here. Okay, me too. I wish I could write, but nope. My brother can write awesome stories, but now writes so many songs, and it amazes me how he can just do so many. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, trying not to crunch in everyone's ear. Hopefully that's not gross. Oh, it's tasty though. I think there was a lot of screaming yesterday when Yogi got chocolate all over her work yesterday. That Gecko Rouge piece is just completely jinxed or something. This thread is a little short, so I'm just gonna stitch these couple of threads. I don't think that I want to. It's not a lot of them. It's like, ish. It looks like did she delete her Saga file or something? I was like, whoa, wait a minute. What did she do? I went to bed early, so I missed the end of it. And this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oops. Okay. And then over here, I'm just doing these ones. Just this thread was really short. How did she get chocolate on her work? Sana says, stitch by stitch, only the color changes once regularly. She opened her, okay, Janine, see you later, Janine. She opened, and hi, Mandy. She opened her chocolate package, and I guess I think she cut it with scissors, and I guess the top of it had some chocolate flakes in the top, and it just sprinkled all over her work. Yeah, that was a shock. So yeah, I I wouldn't do that. Yeah, you know what? Think that I'm just gonna do these stitches maybe. I don't know. It sort of feels like it's a good idea. Okay, now I don't have any on my board now. 356. These are ones I've removed them from other kits, so there's like there's a bunch of long ones on my needle. Okay. I mean, I could just park it. Yeah, maybe. I'm like considering how to do this without having, I don't know. Part of me is like just not doing that, but then it works really well. Let's just do it. I'm gonna park it. Fine. I'm gonna park it. Gonna park it. Okay. 372. Check the board. I only checked the first, oh, I have one in there. Woohoo! And it's long. Nice. A little bit. It's not too bad. Just put my big girl panties on and get over it, right? I'm holding my breath. I'm like, it's fine. We're good. But yeah, I don't think that I could work on this monogamously. I think it would drive me crazy. One color. What the heck? Okay. 402. This pattern is trolling me, I swear. I didn't do my marking here. It's okay. I want it to be neat as well. It feels like it's harder to keep it neat if it's like this. Okay, and that is gonna go that's, wait, oh no, that's already there. I was like, whoosh, wait a minute. Okay, it's 3 down, 3 over. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, done. It's kind of good. I was running out of needles, so. Need to refill your water bottle. Go get it. Okay, 4, 3, 7. 4, 3, 7. And none on the board. Okay. That was a mess there. Oh. I have to do floss management. That's my job for tonight. I'm not going to stitch tonight after dinner. I'm going to work on floss. I have an idea. I have my extra floss in the filing cabinet, but then I also have a bunch that, you know, like isn't cut up yet. It's still in skeins in the arrow box that I got with my arrow floss. And I took them out. There were 4 boxes, you know, in the big box of floss. And I took those boxes out, and they're in the back of the file cabinet. But I want to arrange it so that so I figure out what, let me do something real quick. So I can figure out what I have, because my notions is all messed up and I really need to fix that as well. So that's my job for tonight, is fix notions. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing now? I'm going to mark. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. And so, yeah, I need to do that today. Because I do think I need to do an order soon to make sure I have floss that I need. I'm trying to decide if, like, I had the plan to get painted fairy floss for Primrose and Feather. I'm kind of wondering if I want to just continue with doing arrow floss. I don't know. It's a tough decision to make. Excuse me. And do that. I'm gonna do this stitch. This is a bit far but I would be ending the thread here anyway, so I'm just gonna go with it. I wouldn't normally go that far, but yeah. I don't know. I think it's better than having a bunch of ending threads right now. Oops. Like, where does this one go? I'm going to cut that. I need to organize and put floss on bobbins. Yeah. Yeah, I just I don't put everything a whole skein. Generally, I don't put a whole skein on my floss drops. Just I feel like the chances of them getting dirty or whatever, frayed. So I usually put about half and then fill it up. But then I moved my file cabinet underneath this desk that's next to me, but it's hard to get out. So yeah, I don't know. Oops, too far. And this one is only one stitch. It better make a difference. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I'm just, yeah. This pattern is definitely, yeah, it's like this one and 𝐒𝐈𝐲𝐻𝐿 Hotel, they're trolling me hard. So yeah, so I had an idea because, so I have some on bobbins still left over from when I thought I wanted to use bobbins. And then I have a bunch in that little box. So what I'm going to do is I bought a bunch of small plastic zip bags. And so I'm going to, there's no thread there, 676. I'm going to put the floss in the zip bags and then hang them in the, what do you call it? With my other floss that's in the cabinet. Octopus Garden has a lot of confetti. Oh, who's it? Octopus Garden? Who's the chart by? I don't think I remember who charted that. Oh, see, I need to floss up here. There's hardly any left. Yeah, so this is definitely something I need to work on tonight. Yeah, I happen to notice a lot lately of there being a lot of confetti on pieces that, yeah. Is the other ebony here? I was curious about that magic book shop, how the confetti was for that, because that one's also by Mrs. Butterdee, and I really like the look of that one. Not that I want to. It's a Ħejd also, yeah. Is it an older one? Jim Zuckerman, because I don't recognize that name. Yeah, so I don't know. I need to stop thinking about patterns. It's like, enough. You have enough, Suzanne. You just work on what you got. No more enabling Nikki. I don't think Nikki's around. I think she said she was on a trip. So we miss you, Nikki, if you're around. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna, oops, where's the, oh, there it is. It's already starting to be a little thick back there. So, Sarah, how do you deal with confetti? How does it work for you? See, when I did the 𝐒𝐕𝐷𝑆𝐻 last year, I was doing tent stitch, Royal Rose. I would do snake method row by row, which works really well for confetti. But it's slow. It's very slow. No, no, Suzanne, collecting charts is also a hobby. Yes, I know. Same with knitting patterns and bag patterns. I love to sew like bags, and I have so many bag patterns that I will never probably finish. I got one right before I started getting back into cross stitch. I bought the pattern and put it in my folder that, you know, I have all my bag patterns, and didn't look at it again. And I was like, that seems weird because that's not, I love sewing bags. Let's see. Okay, that's, yeah, okay. This is a really long thread. Okay. Hoo-hoo. I do it row by row a lot. Yeah, I think that that's sort of, yeah. I think that that's probably a good way of doing it. 807. Nope, not there. Because I think about that, like when I did the outer edges of this blue, I thought about how I would have done it when I used tent stitch. I would have done it like row by row. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's a pretty color. Look at that. I will say this, the colors in this is amazing. And quilting patterns, yep. Bag making, I just started that Love by Annie bags. Yeah, I think I have one by Annie, but kind of the stuff for those bags is really hard to get here in Sweden, and it's really expensive. So I got one pattern and I was like, there was just so much that I just didn't do it. I mainly do like little simple bags for doing for my cross stitch not my cross stitch projects, my knitting projects. Like right next to me, I have a skein winder that, you know, when I when I used to spin, I haven't spun in a long time, but when I was spinning, I would wind my yarn on these to make skeins, which I have one of my crick neck lamps on it. And then I have like 10 knitting bags hanging off of it. So, yeah, I like to do knitting. I like to do bags. Well, I used to. See, there's something wrong with my sewing machine, and I'm like afraid to take it into the shop. So I haven't used it because it made weird noises last time I used it, and I've always been like super careful with my machine, and I'm worried there's something wrong with it. But then, you know, I also know I can't afford to pay for it to fix it. So, yeah. And the place here in town that services the 𝐒𝐴𝐚 sewing machines, the 𝐒𝐴𝐚 sewing machine, I don't know if I trust them that much. I'm like, I don't know. I wish I still lived in Gävle where I bought my machine, because that person, they were really good. Actually, I had my machine serviced before I, wait a minute, hold on a second. Before I moved here, it was like a long time ago. And I went to have it serviced because I was moving. And they laughed. They were like, "This is the cleanest machine I've ever seen." I was like, seriously? Yeah. So, I'm always been really meticulous with my machines. But I started doing free motion quilting, and I think that I mean, you know, my machine should be able to handle it. It's a quilting machine, but I think that it needs a little bit more help than I know how. That seems weird, this color. Okay, yeah. I'm like, okay. I was like, I didn't remember that being so red. I guess it is. Ash, swear, how many needles do I flick at myself every day? Where'd it go? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm probably gonna sit on it. Okay, well, there's a needle free ranging around my chair somewhere. I guess I'll find it eventually. Can I put the... yes, you got the writer's... what do you call it? The writer's channel. You can put something there. That's fine. I bought that chart I asked to be made. I collect charts too. It's a separate hobby. Yeah. The limited edition one that you asked to be charted, that one's really pretty. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't need any more charts. So, yeah. I did order fabric for Ponyo, though. I'm kind of ready for that one. But I need to finish Capybara, so I think I will work on that this weekend and see if I can finish it before my fabric comes. But I don't think she's going to ship it until Monday, so it'll be a couple days. Yeah, that pattern was really pretty, Lizzie. It was a good idea on that one. Is that right? No. Yeah. Yeah, that is right. Okay, one more there. I'll lend you my foot. Okay. It doesn't look too bad. I'm okay. I'm what do you call it? Convincing myself. Can't speak today. Let's see, 921. I read that as 12. 912, and I was like, wait a minute, there's no hole in 912, so I know that. Wait. I grabbed the needle and then grabbed a bunch of thread along with it. Okay. Yeah. And here. To find your needle. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think that most likely I'll find it with my butt before I find it with any other body part. The other day I kept flicking needles like towards my shirt or like down my shirt. Yeah. Luckily this chair, it has a cover, and oh, I found a Cheerio. Oh, that's gross. And so there's nothing that it can get hidden in. So that'll be good. Yeah, I know. I've started eating Cheerios lately, and I keep finding them in my chair. Oh wait, is that it? No. Oh, no, it's that. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I gotta take my. Ugh. Gross. I'm like really weirded out by sticking my hands down the edges of the seat cushion. I have a fairly brand new chair, so it's not like gross at all, but That kind of grosses me out. Okay, I'm skipping that. Well, actually, I don't have to skip that. Never mind. I can do that one. Give me a little bit of a breather from the confetti. 931. And it actually wasn't that bad, I guess. I'm telling myself it's not that bad. My other chair, I had this recliner that I got from IKEA. And, yeah, see, here I can do this. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I have to check that. What was I saying? No, what I was saying. Oh, yeah, my old chair was a recliner, and it was like all metal and stuff underneath. And every time I dropped, like, I would drop magnets from needle minders, you know what I mean? And they would stick to the chair, and then I couldn't get them. And it was just like ridiculous. Okay. Like, I I told him I was live streaming earlier. Yeah. He was supposed to have done the schedule. I bet he didn't do the schedule. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll have to look later. Hopefully. We have this weird app that we have to use for the daycare thing for Alex, and they have it so that you can't, like, if you have two parents that are, scheduling, both parents can't schedule on the same day. So, like, a lot of times Alex he'll go in the morning when his dad drops him off because he has to go to work so early. And then he might have free teeds in the afternoon, but he's going to my house. And they won't let, the app won't let us schedule that. It's either one or the other has to schedule it. And so if it doesn't get scheduled, then they don't do it. They won't let him be there. And so I have a feeling his dad didn't schedule it for Monday. So I'll have to check that. I finished the stream. Honestly, it's not a big deal. It's probably more effort for me to get him up and get him out of the house than to let him stay home and we can sleep in. But it is a good break for me. And I'm just kind of like just going all over on this one. Oh, my nose itches. So with him just saying, does he have free teeds on Monday, it means that I bet he didn't schedule them for holiday. Shoot. Oh well. It's not a big deal. I'll live. And also, I kind of feel bad for Alex to have to. I mean, when he was younger, it was really rough. We really struggled. His stomach was so bad that he cried a lot and, was just whiny and screaming, and he's much calmer now anyway. and we needed more time off from him. But you heard him. He's like noises all the time. Let me see if I can remove these ones now. So, I'm used to it, but then sometimes it's nice to just have a little peace and quiet. Let me use the tweezer nail scissors instead. So, yeah, it is what it is. And I just found out they're moving. Alex told me they're moving. It's like, wouldn't you tell, they're moving in within town. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of weird to find out from my kid, Like, okay. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. What do you think? Okay, oh yeah. I was like, wait a minute. What am I doing? Let's see here. And then here. Okay, those are done. Woohoo! 3064. 3064. And woohoo! There is a needle. Wait, that's 33. Can't read. No, there isn't one. I thought I was being lucky. Okay, it's on the other side. 3064. Yeah, that's a definitely a math issue. That's what a lot of people just don't get. I have a kid with a disability that parents need some rest time. I had a lot of judgment from other people because they don't get it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and Sarah says it looks great. And hi, Clara. Welcome in. Yeah, and I think the judgment comes from myself as well. I remember when he was a toddler, he was really active, and this was before his reaction, and I was like, I was run ragged. I don't have any family here, and he's a great kid. Yeah, hold on a second. Sorry. He's a great kid, he was the happiest baby. Hold on, let me take a drink of water. Oh, sorry. Hoy. And so I used to take him we had this open preschool where you could go, and it was 4 times a week. And so my friends and I, we'd all go 4 times a week. And, but he was really active. He just was curious, and, he was social, and he liked to, he would go check people out and stuff like that. And, I was running myself ragged because, I wanted to make sure he wasn't getting into stuff and everything. And a couple people are like, we'll sign him up for daycare. And I'm like, but he's, he was only like 1.5 years. I'm like, wait, he's not even, he's not even 1.5 years. And they're like, oh, but he'll love it. It'll be great for him. So I did, actually. But I felt really bad about it. I was like, I felt like I'm not working. I should be taking care of my kid. But then the daycare we sent him to was a cooperative daycare, which meant we had to go and work at it. So it was also like a job too. It was really rough. I mean, it was good because it was a good, good for him. He loved it, and it was true. He really did need it. But then the reaction happened, and he got sick, and I just couldn't send him there anymore. So I kept him home for like 2 years after his reaction because I just was like, nope, he's staying home. Marlene says oldest autism, ADHD, and youngest ADHD. They're so different that they clash a lot. Oh yeah, summer vacation. Every parent at school is happy about it, and all I could think was 6 weeks with them. After that, I needed vacation. Yep. I love my kids. They're both amazing, but this morning needs some recharge time sometimes. Yeah, exactly. And so I was I'm still in it, but when I was pregnant with Alex, I joined a group called What to Expect When You're Expecting. And it was, from the book, they had a website forum thing, and we've all been friends since then. And we moved from their website because it wasn't very good back then to Facebook. So we've all been friends in Facebook since like the year, about a year after they were all born. But they're all graduating now. All the kids are like, they're graduating, they're getting ready for their, college acceptance, and it's really rough. It's like, I'm happy for them and all, but I don't want to look. And Alex, because here in Sweden, they start later, which that's fine. I actually think it's better. They start much later in school, and so he's got another 2 years of school left before he, will go wherever he's going to go after that. And, they're all going to college next year. I'm just like, I'm not ready for that. Oh, he's not going to college. He's not eligible to go to college because of special school. 3712. I'm putting this back. And there we go. It does help having this needle board for sure. Okay, so that's done. And then 3861. Oh, I know that's there because I put that on there yesterday. Yep. Haha. Yay. So yeah, I totally understand. Marlene said I felt guilty a lot, but therapists from the oldest said, if you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of your kids. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's rough. Alex, we tried to get help to begin with. I don't like this is gonna be like that. Oh, it's fine. It'll just be fine. Actually, I'm gonna put it down here. We ended up getting respite care for him when he was about 3, because his stomach was so bad. It was like constant, and it was just really rough, but he really liked the respite. He was there like twice, 2 days a week, but it was good because it meant that we could sleep and we could recharge. But I felt guilty. I felt guilty sending him off there, and then I also sometimes feel guilty that I'm like, he can go to free teeds, which is like daycare. It's daycare for older kids essentially. But then they kind of, they know I don't work. Oh, why did I do that? I just did the stitches and then cut it off. That's smart. Oh well, it's fine. They know I don't work, so they're like, they know that they can just be like, oh, you don't work, you can keep him. I'm like, so yeah, like today, and tomorrow. They knew that I'm not working, so yeah, it's just the way it is. I mean, it's fine. But as I said, sometimes it's just like, whatever, I don't care. As long as he's not being a little jerk, I don't mind. And he's not, he had some medication. This medication he's on now for the seizures was making him very aggressive. But it's calming down now. They lowered it again. Sanna says that's why I'm so grateful to have Marlene in my life, because she helps me so much to understand my foster son better. Oh, that's good. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like a lot of people don't understand the isolation that a child with special needs gives you. And like they told us about groups that we can join, other parents. They sent us to this group therapy thing, or it was like more for information, because when he was little he got the diagnosis of autism, but he doesn't have autism. Like, it's not just strictly autism. And it was like this course of what to do because they have autism. And it was like, but this has nothing even remotely similar to what we're going through, so it was like, it was worthless. It was like, there was no information. And, and then you add all these parents that they're just different. They, don't have the same likes and dislikes we do, and just because we have a child with special needs doesn't mean that we're compatibly friendly, kind of thing. And it just felt awkward. It just didn't feel good. So we went a couple times. But it was just like, we went to this one thing where everyone took their kids, and I swear I was like, I can't do this. I have enough problems with my own kid with special needs. I was just like, I can't handle 20 other ones as well. I was like, no. And then one kid hit Alex, and Alex was really little. He was only 3, and all the other kids were older. And this one kid came up and just batted, just smacked him really hard. And I was like, okay, this is not going to work. Sorry, I'm wheezing. So, yeah. But it became isolating, because also he had special diet, and it made it harder to be around other people, because Sweden has a real fika culture, coffee. There's always coffee, there's always snacks, there's always, and there's always food, which was really rough when you have a child with special needs that has a special diet. So, yeah, it's better now. It's not so bad. Marlene says, it's very isolating indeed. I gave up on my job and my bakery course for my oldest because he needed someone home and to go to his appointment, and it really stretched life. Yep, exactly. And it wasn't possible for me working and me at school. Yeah, and that's the thing. Well, I also have chronic pain and chronic fatigue. So, then on top of it all, I'm like exhausted all the time. So, but when he first got really sick, I took him out of daycare and kept him home. I was just like, nope, he's staying home. And, I just worked with him a lot, and finally got him somewhat situated so that he could go back to school. Oh, that looks really pretty, doesn't it? Oh, I finished the square. That was but that's pretty good. I did 2 squares or 2 diagonals. Holy moly. Okay. So, man, that is just crazy. That one wasn't as bad as the other one. Sorry, I'm like wheezing. Yeah, I was gonna go back to school and everything, but it just didn't happen. Oh wow, my YouTube is way behind. There we go. Okay, so here we go. Let's try this. I'm scared. I'm scared to see what this will look like. Or should I go across again? Let's try. Let's look at what it looks like. Oh, sheesh. Either way, it's gonna be. Oh, look at that big old flower there. That's pretty. Let's do that. Oh man. Okay. I make it sound so bad, don't I? My parents had to cope in the 80s and 90s when there was nowhere near the help you get today. I wonder how they coped. Yeah, you know what? To be honest, there's still no help. Really, there is no help. Luckily, Alex had really good teachers, or it would have been just impossible. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, let me check this other one. I'm like, no, I'm not sure. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, this is. I just have to do it, right? Come on, open up. Oh. No. Okay, I guess I'm going back over here. Wow, this is crazy. Okay, I'm okay. I can do it. And there's only a couple park threads, so let's do park threads first. Put my big girl panties on. Phew. I can do it, right? Alright. Okay. Oh, here, I can cut this one off. Let me cut this off real quick. Wow, it's a lot of, yeah, fun. How would you do this, Ebony? Tell me how you would do this. Give me some words of wisdom, please. I'm struggling. Just gonna poke that back down there. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do the park threads first, somewhat. You can do it. You have to do them eventually. Might as well do them. I know. There's still not a lot of help, honestly. Yeah, there isn't. There really isn't. Kristina has seen how our life has been. It's really rough. Let's see, where is that going? I have a parked. Wait, am I in the right place? Yeah. It shows that I have a parked thread. That's there. No, that's an in thread. It doesn't look like I have a parked thread there. That must be a mistake. Okay, fine. You're not parked there anymore. That's weird. Or, oh, wait a minute. No, I was looking in the wrong spot. Here it is. Ugh, Tufties. It's a bit crazy. MG. I could do it. Tomorrow's got to be an easy project. No, I mean, I think most of my projects aren't that bad. I think this one and Neko Hotel is kind of like, it's some of each, you know, it's not that bad, except for when it's really bad. But this one is like almost all the time really bad. So yeah. That's what I wanted. Let's see. Okay. And I parked these deliberately this way because I knew that there was a bunch of confetti, and I knew that if I did it this way that it would be easier to deal with. That was my thinking at the time. Because I did that with this one too. I mean, look at this. Look at this craziness. Oh wait, it's stuck to my let's see. While fighting back tears. I'm gonna go now. If Yogi or Siskela goes live, see you then. See you later. And you finished the frame of the square. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I guess it's good that this is only going to be worked on once every 20 days, huh? Sorry, I'm like hoarse right now. It is definitely this definitely is testing my limits. And this one, yeah, okay. And that is not that one. That one's over there. Okay, I'll have to eat a cookie just to... No, I'm serious. I'm not serious about... I mean, it's a little bit like I'm trying to feel how I should do this, you know? And I still feel like this is the right way to do it. Well, not that way. Not get the thread stuck. But I'm still kind of concerned that maybe I'm not doing it right. Like maybe there's a better way. Typewriter didn't work for me. I felt like there was too much. It was too big, too much. I like the smallness of this. Don't know. No. And then, oh, I can remove this thread. It almost feels like it should do color flow, but I don't know. Row by row, maybe? I don't really want to do row by row. Okay, that was 646. Oh, I really have to get a good cough in. Sorry. Okay, did that. And the other two threads you know what? You know what? I think, let me check this out real quick. Yeah, I'll do those blue ones now. Yeah, that's sort of how I did it last time. Right, we'll do that. I undid it. So, let's see which one. This one has 18, that one has 19. No difference. But that's okay. There is, yeah, okay. And that one is, wait a minute. What's this one? Oh, I didn't park it. There we go. Okay, now we know where we're at. Oh, that one's a good one to do. No, that's not it. This one. Gosh. This tablet is really cheap. It's like very unresponsive sometimes. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, yeah, I can do it. I've done typewriter in 1 or 2 blocks, then park. Yeah, I think that for me, there's not really a difference between, because typewriter you're just picking a symbol. So instead of picking a symbol, I'm doing either min to max or doing it by DMC number. So it's the same idea in that way, if you think about it. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay, wait. I'm creating my own way to find a symbol, which is, and this is parked wrong. Yeah, okay, wait, this is parked wrong. Sometimes that happens. Yep. But at least I caught it. I caught it because I needed to park a thread there. That's good. Wait, let's do this here. Pull that down there. I have a needle back there, so. Fixed. Oh, wait. Then I pulled the needle through instead. That's silly. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. I'm just a mess. It's a mess like this. I think the best thing about this is that it's beautiful. So it's worth it. I keep telling myself. Is it working? Maybe. See, this is where my inexperience is like, it makes it a little more difficult because I'm not that experienced in doing full coverage. Okay, well that was good. I want to see what that is. Okay, yeah, there's 6 of those. 3815. Oi. Oh. I love when I pull a needle out and I pull an extra thread out instead. Yeah, so I think that this, I think more it is the starting and ending, how to make it be neat and tidy. And yeah, I think that that's more of what I'm looking at, how that works. I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure it out though. One of these days. I keep changing. I was doing those like pin stitches within the stitch, which I really liked, but then I thought that it was making it look a bit lumpy. So I'm a little bit pedantic, and I think that's what makes it difficult for me. I need structure. I'm doing cross country within the little diagonal, which is probably about as much unstructured as I get. Right, Kristina? When I first tried to do typewriter method and I was doing cross country, it shocked Kristina. Kristina was shook from that. Let's see, wait, hold on a second. It's 5 up, so it should be 2 over. Yeah. Tufties. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. Woohoo! Okay, now I will do this color. Actually, yes, I will do that color. That's not the color I was looking for, but yeah, I'll do that one. 992. And none on the board. Okay, other side of the card. It does look good. I'm like really excited because it's really pretty. But yeah, it's a little intense. That was the same with Neko Hotel yesterday. I was kind of struggling at the end, and then last night I was thinking, okay, I'll finish this block because I don't like to leave the blocks unfinished, and I was like, OMG, this was so hard. And so then I thought, okay, well, I'll do another block that's not so much confetti, but it was still kind of bad. So last night I was like, okay, I'm done. And then this morning I was like, I can't leave that like that. So I did it, but it wasn't too bad. It was actually better in the morning light. I felt a little bit more at ease in the morning doing it. So yeah. And there are none of these anywhere. Well, yeah, it's down there, but still. Not complaining. A little bit, maybe. I'll have to eat in that cookie. Yeah, it's really thick behind there. I still can get it through. That's no problem. It's just I can feel the needle going through all the little threads. You have to see what this looks like in the back. Okay, and then I will put that over here. Not 992. Put it back. 992. I'll find it. Oh, there it is down there. 992, right? Yeah. Okay. Boop. Okay. So I will do this one now. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, look, some block stitching. Oh, nice. It's only 18 stitches though. Yeah. One more on this row. If this was brown, I think I would probably cry. But you know what's really funny is the Everheart Mosaic is also stitched so beautiful. It's also a small, but it's not as confetti as this one is, which is nice. Oh, it's so bright out. Nice. Should go outside. Oh, I hope he's going to Free Teats on Monday. I'm going to try to leave in the morning and go to the 𝐉𝐨𝐮𝐫. I really need to go. I keep saying that. I've said that for, I don't know, 2 months now. I need to go. I really need to go. Yeah, and then I don't. So let me, yeah, okay, this will work. Is that right? Yes, it is. Let me mark these. Mark those off. We're gonna go up. I'm working on brown of the deer leg. This chart is all blue and browns. Yeah, and dark too, if I remember right. At least this is bright. At least it's got some good colors. And it's dark because it's supposed to be dark. It's nighttime. Well, solar eclipse. I think this thread is going to, let's see, let me mark those off. Sorry, I'm getting a little hoarse. I think I need to use my inhaler. I swear, they've been mowing every day this week. But I think that's how it is. There's a lot of lawns around where I live, and it's usually how it is in the summertime. Oh, this wasn't too bad. This is a bit of stitching without having to do one stitch at a time. I think this thread, I'm gonna check this real quick. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do these 3 stitches here and end it because it's not very long. Oh, it got caught. There we go. It's not very long. I don't want to cut it and don't really want to park it. So perfect. Okay, not too bad. Let's see. Okay, and then I'll do this other one because it's, wait, let's lock that. Oops, lock. That's fine. Seriously. Sometimes this tablet is just crazy. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a bunch of these stitches. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Give myself some energy. But if I finish this block, this is 300 stitches. Not bad. It looks good. Thank you. I don't know. I'm worried that it'll look messy. I was kind of worried when after I got this pattern, I was worried that I had chosen the small, that the small actually was going to make it harder, which I do think that that's the case. But then I also think that the stitch is so beautiful, it doesn't matter. They seem like they're all really tough. Oh wait, tomorrow's Friday. No wheel spinning because we're gonna work on 𝐒𝐴𝐷𝐿 tomorrow. If you guys still want to do that. And Saturday, I usually work on my Love Letters chocolate shop. So I'll probably do that on Saturday. And I'll stream on Saturday since Yogi's not streaming. Or she's not doing members live anyway. So I think that's the plan for tomorrow and Saturday. And then Saturday we'll spin the wheel and see what happens for Sunday. And this thread is, I was going to say it's probably going to end, but there's a bit left. It's like sometimes you get like a nice bunch of stitching. When I started this pattern, I was all like, oh, this is nice. Because the first part, it wasn't really confetti. And then I got to the flower and I was like, and then I got to this flower and I was like, oh, yeah. Kind of crazy. I was in shock. I've put my 𝐒𝐴𝐷𝐿 away. I'll probably work on Daydream. Ah, nice. Daydream. Which one's that one? Oh, yeah. Oh, that one's so lovely. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the 25 count, honestly. I mean, well, the thing is I love it. I do actually love the 25 count, but my eyes, I have really struggled to see it. So, I don't know. But it's also my Painted Fairy floss, so there's also that. I love the Painted Fairy floss. It's so nice. Okay, and yeah, there's a little bit of this left. Yeah. I think I will park it. Okay. And there's that. And bucket. Okay, we did all those. Now we just have this silly flower to do. Let me make sure that's... Okay, that's fine. Okay, we can do it. Let's put it on min to max. Seriously. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Okay. 3064. 3064. No, I used that one already. I have a bunch of floss tube episodes to watch. Also, I need to do Somebody shouted me out. I was like super excited. I don't know who it was. It seems like it was somebody who watches. So I need to watch their video. I only watched a little bit of it because I was watching Yogi last night. And I need to go to bed early instead of staying up until 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, I really like I like the pattern, the 𝐒𝐤𝐧𝐠 pattern. So, you know, I'm not pushing it to finish it or anything. I'm never going to get it finished in this year anyway. So, but, you know, I still want to work on it, I guess. Okay. And that is here. And then it will park here. Nice. That's easy. Oops, wrong place to park it. Can't wait to start my Primrose and Feather. Have you worked on Daydream in a while since you started it? And this one, yeah, 6/8/6/3. Okay. My YouTube is still off sync. It's so funny how I have YouTube Studio open on the laptop, and it's so funny how out of sync it is after a while. It's really weird. But that's okay. Just push the live button every once in a while. But it's kind of weird because I look to see what's going on with the chat, and I notice I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Okay. So here I'm gonna do, let's see. I'm like trying to think how I want to do this. You know, I kind of think that I could cut these because it's from there. This all should cover it. You know, I'm gonna look on the other side. Let's check it out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to cut it from here, but that should all be covered. That doesn't look too bad. What do you think? Oh, there. Hold on a second here. That doesn't look too bad. It's covered up pretty nicely. Yeah, I think I can well, let me move my stand back. I think I can cut those stitches off, or those ends off. Because they are, I mean, they might leave tufties. No, you know, I'm not gonna do that. No. I'm okay. We'll make do. It just feels like there's a lot, but that's okay. I can do it. It looks pretty good actually back there. I don't think it would look, you know, good otherwise. Yeah. I was just looking where I was going to park. And maybe, maybe I should try row by row. Gosh, I don't know. Maybe next time I'll try row by row. That might be a good thing to try out. Okay, so park that. Oops, wrong place. And 976. 976. And wait, I was gonna say none, but there is some. Woohoo! It's very short though. That's okay. We'll use it up. I'll make sure you guys can see still. I moved the stand just a little bit. It smells like somebody's burning something. Huh, that's weird. It doesn't smell like cigarette, thankfully. Let's see. Just see what's going on back here. I think I'll go over here a little bit. And I moved my stand, and now I need to move it a little bit. There we go. Okay. Ebony, which hate saw were you working on? Was that were you working on Bluebell as well? Okay. And then this is going where these are. This must look just a mess to you guys. But I can see where I'm supposed to go. Woohoo! Okay. And this one is 3046. 30, nope. Nope, none there. 3046. So I didn't cut any of those yet. This one's good enough. Okay. Take a sip of water. Okay, whoop, stuck to my hands. It's a bit interesting color. You can see it's coming in there. That'll be good. Let's see. And I am going to do this down here. And park it here, right? That's 2 over. a bit of a mess there. It's a bit of a mess everywhere. But what matters is what it looks here. Keep telling myself that. Yeah. And I'm super pleased with how it looks. It looks nice and flat and neat. So that's what matters. 9, 2, 1. You know what? Hold on a second. Okay, I did do that up there. I was like, that symbol looked familiar. Sometimes Paradise doubles up symbols if it doesn't recognize one of the fonts that they use. So sometimes I look at it and go, wait a minute, that looks familiar. But I actually did work on that last time. So that's why it looked familiar. It looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I think that I know a lot of people were judging Blue Sue's method because it looked messy, but I understand what she's doing, and I think if I'm looking at it, I did some Blue Sue here too. I did here, and it's very neat and tidy. The stitching looks neat and tidy, and that's what's important. Just keep telling myself that, you know what I mean? And if I was trying to do pin stitches everywhere, it would look worse. It would look a lot worse. So, because I did that in this one, I was doing pin stitches, and it was just looked so bad. It was all lumpy, and it makes the threads look funny. The threads get kind of fuzzy. Yeah. So yeah. I know. I was like, after a while, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do it this way, and then I went back because I did like it. Just trying not to put them all. I did them in a row here, and I think that works really well. Doing them in a row, it makes them not like bulk up too much. I just have to remember to leave a little bit of floss so that it's not too short. Let's see here. Nope. Here. Okay. Okay, and this is going, okay, it's right here. That was a very long thread. Okay. 783. I forgot I'm doing min max. 783. Oh, nice. Oh, I have 2 of them on here. Okay. That doesn't look the same. One of those does not look like the other. I'm gonna have to check that. Let me double check that color. There were 2 needles on that hole, and they were 2 different colors, and that feels like it's not right. 783. Wait. Oh, the 782 was over the thing. I was like, wait a minute, why is that so dark? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see where we. And that's going here. Right, yeah. This is gonna take forever. Oh, it's fine. Oh, and it goes right next to that one I just parked. As long as that one was right, this one will be right. Okay, and 816. Didn't I just do 816? Maybe. No, it was 817. That's right. And then on there, 816. Whoosh. Okay. So say, I think the music went off. No, it started up again. It's quiet. I'm like, it's quiet finally. I felt like that yesterday afternoon. It was like, oh, so nice and quiet. The other thing, if you notice my wax, this is a fairly new piece of wax. That's just from, it rubs off all the excess fluff. That's another good reason to do waxing. I need to melt my wax down. When I remelt it every once in a while, and that takes the, I can pull the fluff off the wax. It's kind of handy. I think I'm gonna order some more. I found a beekeeper who sold wax, beeswax, and I think I'm gonna buy some more. I have enough for like four little hearts, but I feel like I want to refresh it a little bit more. And that's going over here. Right. That's not it. Oh, shoot. No, okay, wait a minute. Oh, no, okay. Oh, whew. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. I thought I messed up. I didn't. Okay. I need that to go. Okay, so this right here, I'm going to cut this. I'm going to cut these ones. Tweezers and nail scissors. Great things to have. I'm hoping to get some wax from a beekeeper that Sam knows. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because, oh, and it smells so nice. I love the smell of beeswax. I love honey. Honey. You know. Who hasn't watched that? Somebody might have watched Winnie the Pooh a few times. Okay, what did I do with my... There it is. Okay, now... And that's where I'm putting that one. Nice. Okay. Whew. And there. 3, 8, 2, 1. And there's one on here. Oops. Ah, it's very short. Never mind. I'll get a new one. Actually, I'll just throw that one away. And it's not very long. Get a new one. some needles back now. Ooh, nice. It's on the other side. 3, 8, 2, 1. Well, I have a friend. Well, I haven't seen her in a while. I know she had bees at least. I used to see her all the time because she's a pharmacist and she worked at the pharmacy that I used to go to. She stopped working there, and I don't see her as much anymore. And she's always been super busy. She actually gave me the smartwatch that saved my life. So I'm very grateful for her. But she's just been really, really busy, so I've not even talked to her in forever. But I know she has bees. I should contact her actually. But it's busy. It's a busy time of the year right now. So hopefully. I was like, are you sure you don't want this watch? I mean, it's like, no. She goes, I got a new one, and this one's just sitting there in the windowsill. I'm like, okay, if you're sure. And yep, it saved my life. So super grateful of that. Doctor, the day before, the doctor's like, you can't rely on those watches. I'm like, okay. So you say. Wait. Gosh. There we go. I'm like, where is the hole? And oh, and it's just so nice and natural, you know. Let's see, a couple of these. See, I made these way too short. These little tufties. I'm gonna just poke them through. Yeah. I'll trim them off when I turn it over later. Oh, that didn't. Oh, that's not the right hole. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Okay. And that is 4 down. Let's move that over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Phew. $919. Oh, that's the one I was thinking 819 was. Okay, that's good. And I still don't have it in my board. No. I ordered them needles. I'm going to take apart the master set I made like Yogis too. Oh wait, where's the hole? That's what he said. I knew somebody would say that eventually. I just assumed it was going to be Fred. Fred has been busy. He wrote a book, he said. And yeah, hopefully he's coming to see us soon. The needles that I linked. Oh, and also on Discord, I linked a bunch of stuff on a new channel that we have. I called it Supply Links. So I pinned them so that they're easy to find. So if you click on the channel name, then you can see the pinned messages. I think that's how you do it. I'll look later if you need to know how to do that. And I put it so that anybody who wants to post something, a link that would be helpful for supplies, go for it. I just did the ones that I know of. So, that I use, and I use pretty often. And I thought that DreamStitch, I believe DreamStitch has CXC, but I couldn't find the listing, the one that I had seen before. Let me just see. Yeah, I made these tufties a little bit too short, hard to grab. There we go. At least the Snag Nabbit will grab it. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, okay. And Sapark. Yeah, the ones you linked, and we'll look at the pinned ones. Okay, yeah. It seems like the CXC, they only sell it by the box of 24. So, but I know that when he first started selling Painted Fairy floss, that I asked him if they were going to do like a whole set, because I know people had been asking about it, and he put a listing up for it, you know, a page up for it right away. So I think that if you're interested in buying them individually, like you can, Royal Embroidery, or yeah, Royal Embroidery, and all the other ones, you can do that. You can email him and he'll help you, I'm sure. I don't use CXC, so I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna buy it, so not really thinking about asking. But yeah, he was really good, so I need to cut this. Is that right? That looks wrong. 379. Okay, it is right. Those needles that I linked, they actually had similar from DreamStitch, but you couldn't get it. It was like 25 needles instead. And I think they are a little different. They are nicer, but because I'm not usually stitching more than a couple stitches. That didn't bother me. These ones are really nice and they don't bother me at all. So yeah, I've actually started using them more than the ballpoint needles lately, which is kind of interesting. I think what it is that they hold the thread nice, and I've gotten used to it. So. And I was switching, when I was doing pin stitching, I was switching back and forth between the ballpoint needle and the regular 28s. I bought 26s and 28s from DreamStitch, but I've only bought the 28s from AliExpress, those ones. And that's like a shop that they sell just like embroidery stuff, and they also sell what is that called? I bought 500. I usually use Pony Goldeneye. I haven't tried the Goldeneye ones. I actually started using my Pony Blacks lately. I've been liking those on the 14 count, so I think I might buy some more of those for that. There was this there was this Instagram account that I used to watch. They did this silk flower thing where they take silk threads and they have like a little loom kind of thing, and then they brush the silk threads out. I'm guessing it's just the poly silk, even though they said it's silk. I don't know. And they brush out the silk, and then they make head, pins and stuff like that. It's like really, really pretty. That shop that had the needles, they sell supplies for that. So I think it's a decent shop. What I just noticed? I only did 2 of those. Okay, well, let me fix that real quick. I think I ended this thread, didn't I? I left it long though. There you go. That's kind of handy when you, that was something Blue Sue did. She just kind of left the threads longer. Like when she just pull them out instead of cutting them, unless she was going to use the thread again. And see, I just did that, and I noticed that I made a mistake, and it was still there I was able to fix that mistake because the thread was still there and long. So that's only think of the Swedish word, damn it. A benefit. Oh dear. Pony are okay. They bend. Yeah, that's what I noticed. But they used to be cheap, and they're tripled in price recently. Yeah, people tend to like them, but I have one up here, one of the red ones. It's the smaller 28, and they this one I just took out fresh yesterday. It's already bent. I only used it for a couple stitches. I just noticed the screen is auto-focusing. Sorry about that. Okay. Or not auto-focusing. Let me see if I can make it focus again. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. 742. So, no one in there. How many stitches are left? 20. Okay, there's only 20 stitches left in this box, and then I'm gonna end the stream, end my suffering of confetti. Oh, look at that color. Whoa, that's bright. Okay, 742. It's like sunshine. And these ones don't bend. I haven't bent any of them. The ones that I got from AliExpress. Well, I mixed all of them, so I don't know if they could be from AliExpress, or they could be the ones I got from Dream Stitch. I bought like 3 packets or something from Dream Stitch before, so I have a bunch of those. But I wanted to have enough that I could have on my board. And now I need more because I'm starting a board for the Painted Fairy. So 20 stitches is probably 15 colors. Yeah, I bet. Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, only 9, Ebony. But seriously, it's pretty bad. But at least it's like they're able. I'm parking them away from it, so it's not too. I'm not just doing ninja stitches, at least. Except for I do have to figure out where I'm putting stuff, so keep it neat here. There's a lot there. Yeah, sure, why not there? Whoa, let's stick to my fingers. the one good thing about me not having, let's see, where am I at? Not having my, oh, this is where I'm going. I'm like, can I count? Not having my needleboard up here anymore is the little Velcro thing. I can put, I have a, let me show you, because it's kind of a good thing. See if I can get it off. Wait, sorry. Hit the, it's like really stuck on there actually. What? Usually it comes right off. Seriously. Oh, there we go. So I have these little Velcro dots that I got from Lidl like forever ago. And then I have these really super strong magnets that have just this metal piece that is on the back. Let me show you. Whoops. So it's one of these magnets. So it can, well, and so I did this so that I could put like a pair of scissors or something on my stand. But what I did was I took my bitch spray and I put that there instead. And that works really well because I need the snag nabbit, but I keep poking myself with it. So there's that benefit of having no board up there. Okay, what was I doing? I had to remember what I was doing now. It's fine. Oh, I love the yellow. The colors are so great. Just, where am I parking this? That's cool. It's such a mess. I got it. It's good. But the snag nabbit is good for doing, oh, let's see, it's getting to be a little bit messy. Okay, I got it. It's good. I just keep telling myself that. Right. Yeah. I actually should use one of my laying tools instead. I think it would be more smoother. I think I'll do that. I have this. You might be interested. You guys might be interested in this. It is a bone stiletto for when you did eyelets. I got it. I don't know where I got it, but I've had it forever. And it makes a great laying tool. Though I have a better one this came from Australia. This is a laying tool for bobbin lace. But it works really well. Oh, see, yeah, that's much better. I'll use that. I need a place to put it. Okay, back to regularly scheduled programming here. Okay, and there's that. 3857. And sometimes I think I should just not bother looking at this board because I bet it's not here. But then I might be surprised. 3857. Ah, whoa. There's one there. Yahoo. Oh. And then it's like the shortest thread ever. Yeah, I'm doing a new one. Oh, 9. Nice and easy then. Yeah. Yeah, 9. It's on the other side. Okay, yeah, see, this is where doing it by number is much better. But I thought, I'll do min to max. 3857. Best laid plans, right? Yeah, but you can see the flower, all the colors there. Maybe when you're not stitching, you load up needles. Yeah, I do that actually. I'm gonna need 2 boards, single strand and double strand. Yeah, I have 3 So I have single strand, double strand, and then I have one single strand for the painted fairy. So eventually I might get another one for that. But I'm not using the double strand that much right now. I only have a couple of stitches or a couple of them on there. So I may just use it because I can tell the difference between the arrow and the painted fairy. So, wait, what am I doing? It's like thinking double strand. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down here. And I am going to do this stitch up here first. I'm going to go over here. See, it's starting to look mushy. It's okay. And then here. Oh, Bluebell's better give me no trouble tomorrow or I'm gonna go crazy. Nah, I'll be okay. Okay, and then here. Okay. And park. Okay, and I'm gonna mark this one because I did that one. And park there. And bucket. 3012. And woohoo. Let me. Oh, it's a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I usually, like today before I started, I did the threads I needed for one block. And I sometimes, if I'm loading up, like I know I'm going to need more than one of that color, I'll do more. So let's see. I'd like to be prepared. I used to do a lot when I was working on the 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐠 last year. I would do lots of them. I would just prepare it all ahead of time. Let's see, where does this go? It goes right here. No. Yes, that's where it goes. Yeah. And then here, and there's some down there. I'm just looking to see if it's too far or not. Let me look at that real quick. Well, it's pretty far. I'm surprised I don't have that already down there. Yeah, okay. No, I'm gonna, nah. It's a bit too far and I'll just do it later. Put it back on the board. Suzanne, I just joined the Discord. Thank you. Welcome to the Discord. 3012. Check around. We got lots to see. There is some Discord helps if you need help with it. And hi, Sigrid. Welcome in. I'm almost done with this block, and then I'm gonna let all of you go. We had a bit of a rough sesh with this, but we're getting there. We'll be okay. 372. I need to work on something easy now. Wait, 3. Yeah, okay. It did say 372. I cannot read. Oh, it's not there either. Yeah, I need to do some floss management tonight. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, that's no fun. And yeah, okay. That was just, I have my, I didn't even bother with my computer glasses. I just put my reading glasses on today. So it's like really, really blurry. I had the laptop in a good spot before, but I moved my desk and then I moved it back and it's still kind of far away. So yeah, I don't know, to move it around. And then of course if I need to get to my file cabinet, so I'm going to move it around again. Ay. But I need to do that because I need to figure out what I need to order. I have to make my painted fairy list. Oh, I can't wait. I mean, it's already June. I cannot believe it's already June. Like, not ready. Okay. Let's see. But I do feel like I got a lot of stitching done today. I did do a sprint. I never really bother because the calendar works pretty well. It just doesn't tell you. The only thing the sprint does differently is tell you how many stitches you've done an hour. And it's 3.5 hours and I've done about 300. I'll have done about 300 stitches, I think. Yeah, see, this doesn't look good. I think I'm going to put this back over. This thread is really long, so I'm going to take it and park here and cut part of it off because it's really long, and then I'll start another one down there. Instead of taking my thread over all that, I think that would be a good one. Good idea. Let's do that. Sometimes some of my threads are like really, they're a weird length because they're the first ones I cut back in when I first got this set. And so yeah, sometimes they're a bit on the weird side. Let's put that there. Okay. And this one. Sometimes it's handy when they're a little odd length. Yeah, see, this one is down here. Let's see if I can find that one. Oh, sheesh. Look at how... Wait. Oh, okay, it's right here. We're good. We're good. Oh, I didn't have to go over there. The dreaded flower of doom. All right, look at this. This is all like one flower. All right, can you guys see that? Suze, when you order painted PR floss from Dream Stitch, do you have to fill in the Excel sheet? Yes, you do. I can show you one of those Excel sheets. Let me mark this real quick and I'll show you real quick before. Oh, I just unmarked one. Let me mark that. Let me put the big screen up. And I can show you, well, let's see if I can actually push it. So I keep mine in dry. I redid them because, well, I redid it a little bit because their math was off a little bit. But it's the same Excel sheet as they have for all the flosses. And I'll show you one that I did. Before. I think this is it, right? Yeah, okay. So this was the last. Let me look at one of them. Okay, here's the one I did in November last year. This was for the 𝐒𝐨𝐥𝐬. So I wrote the date. This is for my own information, right? I wrote Dream Stitch, DMC color list, Fairy Floss, and the date. That's for my own really peace of mind. And then I went through, and so here you go. Here's 150. I needed one piece. PCS is piece for them. So you just put however many you need in the colors you need, and the spreadsheet. I added the total. I fixed the spreadsheet so that it would have totals, so it was a little bit easier. But you just fill in the numbers you need, and you mail it to them. I put on my order when I wrote in there. I said will email, and then I emailed it to them afterwards. So let's see, another one. Here's September last year. Here's my arrow floss. So I wrote Dream Stitch, color list, arrow, September, and then this one you can tell I bought a bunch of stuff. I think this is when I bought for traveling library. So, you just fill in the numbers you need, and that's it. And then when I emailed it, you can, in Gmail, you can add them. Knitting for the moment, lap 1 on the sock competition. Wait, SWC. What's that? Sock, that's not. Whatever, yeah. Can you messenger you the Excel sheet? Oh, what I can do is here, look. Well, I can do that. But if you go to Dream Stitch, I'll show you where you find it. So here, I'm not sure if it's, let me look here. No, that's not the one. Okay, so here, if you go, this is the arrow, Cherish arrow. Okay, so if you go down here, there's like a link here. It says image, static, whatever. It's this one right here, and it opens it up. Oh, it downloads it. How do you pay for it? Okay, so let's just put it this way. Let's do this. So say that last one, I needed 150 pieces, right? So I would do 100, and I would add it to cart. So I put will email. Okay, and then I add that to cart, and then I need 50, and then I do 10, and I do 5 of those, and I add it to the cart. And then when you view the cart, then you have, well, I've put here, yeah, you can see there's 100 pieces and 50. And that's 175. That's Swedish crowns. So, that's like $18 for 150 skeins of floss. That is so good. So that's all you do, and then you just go and you check out. And it says here color codes will email. That's all you need to do. And then I just email right after I send it and put the order number. So like when you pay for it, you go to checkout, and I do it by PayPal. So, yeah, so let's see what that is in dollars. It's $18.44 in dollars. So that's pretty good. You know, you can't buy 150 skeins of floss for that cheap anywhere else. That's really, really good. I'm really interested to find out how you guys feel about the difference between the CXC and the Arrow if you do that. Okay, so I only have a couple more colors left. I'm almost at 4.5%. Nice. Okay, so only a couple more colors left. I can do it. Also have to take a pee. So I'm like trying to finish. Drank a little bit too much water. Okay, 726. Oh, I see. It's easy peasy. Yeah, it's definitely easy. It's not and if you mess up, he'll email you and ask you. I mean, I've had really good communications with him. Yeah, let's see. Is that right? Yeah. So yeah, I don't like last year, when they first got Painted Fairy, they were selling, they still do, they sell it by the meter. You can also buy it by the meter. So like, you know, if you only need a small bit, see you later, Sigrid. If you only need a little bit, then, you know, you can buy a meter of it. And I messaged him. I sent him a email, and I'm like, how do you want me to do this? Because it was the same, you know, form. And he's like, you know, you're the first person who's asked for some, so let's just see how it goes. And it was really cool. It was like, you know, he was like, yay, let's check it out and see what happens. And it was great. You know, I had no problems with it. It is more expensive to buy it by the meter, but, you know, like if you only need 1 meter, or, you know, like if you only need not even a meter of floss, it might be worth it, you know, if you do it that way. I probably won't, because I can, you know, I am building up my set, but I didn't want to spend a bunch on floss I wasn't sure about, and so I wanted to test it first. So yeah, almost done. We got this. Let's see how many stitches are. 14 stitches left. Oh, okay. It's not going to be 300 either. Darn it. Okay, well, we're good. It'll be fine. I'm telling myself that. 14 stitches. I feel like this is taking forever. No. Oh, dear me. This is crazy. And I just pulled that out. Ugh. Seriously. Okay, and that is going over here. Yep, that's where it goes. I keep pulling those down a little too short. It's more helpful if they're a little longer. And this right here, I am going to do like a little pin pivot. And then I have to see where that's going next. Yeah, that's right. I'm just going to remove it. Yeah. $726 back on the board. Well, it wasn't on the board to begin with. But yeah, 726. Seven two eight. Just put my damn board down. 728, and that's not there either. I have an unboxing on my channel with that kit. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay, wait. I just missed that first one. Ryan is so nice. If you message him, I had a conversation with him about a custom stamp kit. I asked if he would choose from the set of images and keep it a secret from me. He said no problem and chose. And I remember that. Oh, that was so super exciting. I was like, oh, what's it gonna be? Yeah, he's really nice. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about sending him a message and see if maybe because I am like, I'm hardcore promoting him, that maybe he'll give us a discount code or something, because I know they do have discount codes. So yeah, I might check into that when I do my order next, because I'm gonna do it too. I think I use Lovecraft Forever's discount code for now. I mean, it's not a lot, it's 10%, but still 10% is better than no percent. I remember when she started started doing unboxings from them. She sent a lot of feedback to him, and like she was really happy with the interaction she was having as well. And I think that's why I decided to go look at his shop. It had just started, and Natalia from Lovecraft Forever, she was unboxing and talking about it and everything, and it was just really good. Yeah, you use her discount code. Yeah, that's the one I use. But I thought it would be kind of nice to have one for us. Okay, so, and I think that I'm like, it's starting to get crowded in here. I'm like, I'm not whining. No, not really. But I think I'll put it down here. And go up this way. I'm probably overly stressing about this too much. It's getting really thick behind there. Yeah, I'm gonna do this stitch here and then go over. Oops. Did I put it in the right spot? It looks like I went over. Did I just go over another stitch? Oh no, it's the line. It's like, that line looked like a piece of thread. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely getting confetti tired. Actually, I'm thinking tomorrow maybe I'll work on something else besides 𝐒𝐕𝐲𝐶. I'm really not in the mood for it. Now I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. I want to work on howls or something. I think we'll pick some of the larger count and decide, like Decisions or Totoro, not Totoro, or Stained Glass Totoro, or Howells. Let's see, where's this going? It's going next to that one, I think. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was like, that looks funny. It's just because it was under the warp, or the weft thread, a little funny. Whew. Okay. There is so much here. I think it's going here. Yeah. Oh. I guess I feel self-conscious because it does look kind of messy, but it's okay, Suzanne. It's okay. You got this. Yeah. Okay, there's only a couple threads left. I mean, really? Wait, I thought I did those. I didn't. Damn it. 9:30. Oh, yeah, I have that on the board, too. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was 9:31 I did earlier. Mio also has a discount code. She loves his shop as well. And, you know, I think it's just because it's like he's really, you know, attentive and great customer service. So yeah, definitely. Oh man. Okay, I can do this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Howls or Decisions? Or Sweet Tooth, I mean. I keep forgetting it's called Sweet Tooth. Oh, they're both so good. I think I worked on Howls last, though. But either way, I can spin the wheel as well. And nothing close by. So we'll take it back here and cut it off. Okay. That can go back on the board. This is taking forever. Sorry, guys. I was like, okay, I'm not going to end until I finish. And I'm like, oh, okay. So 3822. Did I have one of those parked? No, I guess not. 3822. Yes, there is one. And it's long. Wow, amazing. Okay. And I am going to do okay, see, it's starting to get too thick, so I am actually going to, I'm not going to do it that way. Well, yeah, I'm going to go down here, and I'll just do a pin stitch, and then I'll cut that off. Because it's starting to get too much, and I'm overwhelmed with all the tufties. I did this yesterday with the Neko Hotel, too. I was like, no, it's too much. And I'll just cut it off. You're nagging about Howls? I didn't nag about Howls. I love the Howls. And Ebony says Sweet Tooth. Okay. Actually, I kind of do want to work on Sweet Tooth. I think my fall pattern is going to be one of the pumpkin ones, the pumpkin one from my bobbin. By the way. No, I wasn't negging about Howls. I love Howls. Howls is awesome. No, I was talking about starting Ponyo. Let's see if I can get in here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to use the... Oops, there went my... And that is there. 1, 2. Okay, it's going to go right there. Okay. It's like 𝐒𝐈𝐴𝐵𝐵. Hopefully I'm right. Yeah, it looks right. Got my finger stuck in the thread. That would have been lovely. Is that right? What's down there? Wait a minute. Oh, that's the edge. Okay. 1, 2. Huh. It looks wrong. Figure it out later. Looks like I have another parked thread underneath it. There, yeah, I do. I have another parked thread on. I must not have marked it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, and the thing is it's not marked. It's fine. I still can find it. Okay. Look, there's only 5 stitches left. OMG. The end is nigh. Okay. 741. And there is a thread. Needle. Oh, nice. Okay. And I am going to do these stitches, and I'll park it down there. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do this way. Can hardly see the stitches anymore. What? That's not it. I'm gonna do a pin. There. Okay. It's getting really, like, close. Back there. Exactly. You've been saying you want more progress, more progress. Wish you had more progress on Howls. Oh yeah, I do. Well, no, I just want. I love all of them. They're so good. Okay, well, I will put a poll between those two then. If I can find the damn hole here. That's okay. I almost have it. It's okay. And one more there, and then I have 2 more. Yeah, I got it. Oh, another 20 days without this one will be a. I mean, it's lovely. I keep telling myself it's lovely. if I can actually get the needle through the hole. Yeah, it's pretty thick back there. It's still manageable. It's not too bad. It's just not. Okay, this one. I think I'll put it down here. Be gone. Okay, so wait, that's up here. Two up. There we go. Okay. Whew. Man, that was intense. I don't know how anybody can continue doing that more than a little while. That is just, and it's just my inexperience, you know, it's fine. Okay. Did I actually, oh wait, sorry, move the, I made it. Okay, let's look at the back. That looks pretty good though, right? But sheesh. That's pretty crazy. Okay, and let me look. So here is, oh, shit. Oh, wait, sorry. Actually, I put my light, it's really light out here, light. So I did this right here, and I did this right here. So yeah, it's not great. I mean, it'll do, but yeah, I don't know. I can't really do anything about the back like that anyway. So, but yeah, this is traumatizing actually. That's funny. So yeah, it does look good. It does look good. I just, whew, yeah. I mean, look at all these threads. Goodness. Okay, so I did 278 stitches, 4 hours. That's not too bad. Yeah, it looks great. Let's see. Let me zoom out so you can see the whole thing. Let me do this real quick. There you go. Now you can see the whole thing. Oh, that does look good though. Woohoo. Okay. I made it. That's 4 hours. I was like, I gotta finish this square. Gotta do it. But I mean, look at this bundle of thread. Oh, the colors are beautiful though. Okay, yeah. So, and I think the needleboard with the box was a success for me. I liked it. And yeah. So I'm off to do some dinner, and I will also start working on floss management because I need to fix my Notions template so that I can actually track what I have. I've neglected it since last year, so yeah, I don't know. I'm still wondering if I want to continue doing that, but we'll see. So anyway, thank you all for being here and listening to my bitch and moan. And yeah, but I am happy with the way it looks. It is really pretty, but whoa, that was rough. And everyone's saying it looks nice. Thank you guys. I'm so happy that you think it looks good, and you know, it doesn't look like a hot mess. Because, but it doesn't look bad. I mean, it's all flat and nice. That's saying something. Even though the back looks kind of messy, it's flat, and that's what I want. And thank you for being here, everyone. And I will see you all on Discord. And if Yogi streams tonight, see you there. And I'm off to go do floss management. Well, first bathroom, dinner, and floss management. So, okay, thanks a lot, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye for now.